Oh, let's see. Still have like 2 minutes left. Before I want to start. Also, I should sit a bit more before I put the camera now. On. Ferry was friendship, I think. Right? Nope, just Moonstone. Okay. Can do that instantly. Alakazam was raid. Yeah, Semi-Sage, Semi-Sierra, and Semi-Pores level up. Gallade. I want to look up Gallade, but I think it's just a male Curlia. Gallade is male Curlia with Dawnstone. Okay. So I just need a Curlia and a Dawnstone. Male plus Moon. Dawnstone. Dawnstone. I should have that. Semi-Seer in any order, I guess. We have all of the evolutions. I'm gonna do those fast, I guess. Machampus trade. Slowking is trade, I'm pretty sure, with a King's Rock. If I remember correctly. Trade holding King's Rock. You can get the Galarian form without a trade. And I do have a Galarian Slowpoke. Galarica Reef. That sounds fine. Okay, I'm with 2 minutes in now. Let's start playing. Let me just find them all. Twice. Could have looked that up earlier, I guess. You know. 39. Thunder. 39 is really high. What? I'm pretty sure for Dragonite I need nothing more than levels. Yep, level 55. Okay. I still don't have any Goomy. Galali and Frostlass is just split evolution because of gender, I think. That's no run. Right. Oh, female one I can evolve with a Dawnstone instantly. Okay, Snowrunt. Male slash female with Dawn. I think Zizor is great evolution again. Right. Yep. Great metal coat. Tyrant and 2 Tyrantrum should be fine. Healisk should be fine. Oh, I wanna write it down. Tyrant. Helioptile. Tyranitar's fine. Evolved Gen 6 starters. And then we need... We didn't catch a Shelgon. That's weird. And then at some point I need to somehow get Guard, which I don't know how. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so... Moonstone... Clefairy evolved into Clefable. Change out item A. Okay. That's that one done. So big, dude. Okay, boxes. Here and here. That's 44 already. Not too bad. Oh, I can evolve it. Sure. I didn't write down the Shogun. Oops. That's fine. I'll grab it anyways. Do I have a curl? Yeah. Especially a male one. Possible. Right, we wanted Auroras to level up more. Want to go into... Sure. These are all trade. That's crazy. Let's Talonflame here. You can go down here, I guess. Also Scrafty. No. We have 4 EVs, we need 8 at least. Okay, let's see. We have Helioptile, Tyrant. And to Scizor, Snorunt, I need 2 at least. Right, we can evolve you. Oh, there was also the Snorunt box. That's a female one, so we can also evolve you instantly. And that's a male rod. That's awesome. That's good. Yeah, we need a male Snorunt. Oh, okay. 7? No, it's 12. Oh, it's on 12. Okay. I'm sure I can see the whole chat. Okay, yep. Should have checked if my YouTube stream is working correctly. It definitely is. I dropped 180 frames almost on Twitch, I guess, but that's fine. We need male Snorunt. Boxes. Yeah, no, you're not in that box. Okay. Natural. Items. We need Dawnstone. Okay, we get a Frostlass. That also gives us the requirement for the Mega. Galerica Reef. Use this item. Should be a king. Should be a slow king. Good. Is that enough to fulfill Mega Evolution thing? Seems to be. Oh no, that's a Mega Slow Bro, right. That's fine. Good Frostlass. It looks so fancy. It's kind of weird, but also fancy. next to each other. The Mega Rampa is also quite nice. Mega Scrafty looks cool. It's just like me. Mega Blastoise. Right. Oh, I think it's Solar Beam. Sorry for my voice, by the way. Kinda getting sick. I mean, we're close to 50 boxes. Oh, you can do items like that. Okay. I did not realize. I don't need those in here anymore. That's one slot less than I needed. Okay. Need to level up a lot of stuff. Let's do those two first. Oh, I don't even need the rods to. Oh, we just need a Dawn Storm. Okay. Should have that in a second. Dawnstone, use earlier. Nice. That's the Gallade and the Mega Gallade. The weird skin in the middle is still kind of weird. But Mega Gallade looks really nice. Okay. I can go there. I'm not sure what level someone needs, but I don't think it can be that high. Right. Oh, 195 Pokemon in the Pokédex. Oh. I'm just getting lower. Kill Lucario. Nice. I should kill Tepid. No? How did you not? Weird. Okay, level up. It's probably around 35. Let me look this up again. Around 42. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. I should also do the GER Royale. Just because I can. It's kind of weird how I have to fight a random selected one of the trainers, or like rank up battles. Nice. Oh, Jolteon. You don't even need to evolve an Eevee into a Jolteon then. That might be even better. It didn't catch it. That's crazy. That's very unfortunate. That's fine. We can evolve one really easily. I think it's just a thunderstone. Like it should be, at least. Can you kill it before the sun goes down? Good. I should heal at the Pokemon Center. I can just start in the GER Royale instantly. Let's see. 11 of those. 3 of those. Ooh. 29 of those. Getting low on those. Let's buy another few. Okay. One. Yep. I think I want to go in here. Oh, I'm getting my first super effective move here. Good. I don't know. I think I can super effective that. I have no super effective move against that. They're just nothing super effective against Ordinal. That seems weird. It's probably fighting or something. That's fine. I'm just wasting time like that. I have a lot of pseudo legendaries, so they all also have like the same moves basically. My grass type. Nice. Whoa. Need more cards. And hits with dark type moves. Of course. My bad. Hey, my... Yeah, I can evolve again. Ooh. Coffee. Okay, we get a dark type move. Right. Should have known that. Oops. Pinched. Of course, man. I wanna get this done though. Dude, I freaking hate you. How does Puppet have like no health though? Like he has really little health. She. It. Whatever. I guess the Pupitar is pretty low level. Guard jump. Oh baby, crunch. Okay. You also won Earthquake instead of Bulldoze. Then Sword Stance instead of Tackle. Okay. Another Delibird. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's crazy. Max revives, okay. Earthquake. Okay. Ongu. Liquidation. Psychic type move. That's kind of bad. Ground type move, that's better. Effective hits with water type. Oh, get wrecked. It's a payable. It's not great, but it's not bad. Okay. I need super effective water type moves. At least I can do water type moves. Okay. Move to the more ground type moves and the more super effective water type move. Up here. That was almost bad. Nice, okay, that's perfect. Stun Fist. We should jump down here. Ooh, Discharge. I did not realize that's a possibility. Bounce. Would jump into the air. Okay. Hip powder. Yeah, double edge doesn't kill me. That's fine. Okay. Snow Runch would good now. Put Wolf into Glalie. And do we have the Mega Stone for Glalie? Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see. No, we do not. What is that? Mega Stone for it. Tyranitar? Maybe? We have a Mega Garchomp, by the way. Oh no, that's Tyranitar. Why do I not have that Mega anywhere? That looks like Gengar? Maybe? Oh, someone used Mega Gengar. Zizorite. Oh. Yeah. Also, I can go in here. Then we take Grunt. Grunt should level up pretty quickly with it being solo level. Almost type moves. Okay, sneak up and use Ground type. That doesn't work. Over there. Easy. No stick. Again. Yep. Okay. Oh shit. Oh boy. That would have been something I can use a God Club against too. Kangaskhan. Ouch. Do it. Yes, nice. Talon Flame. I mean, it's okay. Doesn't matter if it's super effective or not. Garbodor. Lady. Dodged it. Idiot. Poison type. And super effective ground type. I have to recover, I mean. Okay. If I can do 5 more ground. Oh, ground type starts. That would be insane. Oh boy. That was close. Oh, also I don't need the Glalie in my team anymore. Harrison. Okay, didn't go off, right? Right? I can't tell me that went off. Okay. Fine. The up there. Some more prize medals. Can't start battle if we're going to move against that one. Land hits with normal type moves. Dude. Wait, how did my Variegator die? He's just going to win. More way. Earthquake is stupid. Okay. Relax. Okay. One more starts with one type move. Use a ground type move against that one. That was close. The Den. It's also very weak to ground type. No, you gotta be kidding me. Victory battle. Ice Stone. Earthquake? Okay. Just give me one more. Sneak up. Please. Oh my god, last one. That's so clutch. Okay. Got another 1,250. 1,250 more. Okay. Yo. 189,000 prize money. Good, good. Do you think I bought all the stones? but you know, I can never be too sure. Yeah, okay. I don't need the evolve stones. I don't think I got mega shards, really. Yeah, no, 15. Okay, you get full healed, non-win. Box 8. With a few 5. 15. Let's see. There's a ticket for a reward match against... Ooh, leader. Let me call your opponent to the battle court and then you two may begin at once. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. Oh baby. So she's gonna use Mega Starmie. Meaning the rest not gonna Mega Evolve. Lord, so... Ice? Oh no. Earthquake should be really good though. And Outrage. Emolga, okay. Ice. Okay, I didn't get the one shot by the electric type move. Vaporeon. There's a lot of oops. A lot of water Pokemon. Which is not too bad for me with your alligator. The Vanilluxe, that's earthquakeable. How are you that tanky? Holy dude. Yeah, that's Mega Storm, and I'm gonna use Mega Beetle. Mega Ampharos? Okay, I guess I pressed Ampharos. That's fine. Although I'm probably gonna get one shot here. No matter what Pokemon I use, that's not the Relegator, I assume. I'll bulk up. Should have just kinda shocked right away then. Oh no. Sponge? Okay. Fuck you. Can you stop one-shotting everything? I hate it here. That's stupid. Acclaimed victory in 3 reward matches. Here's your reward. Lure Ball. Piece of EXP Candy M. Doesn't matter which order, really. I'm sure that Helioptile doesn't evolve differently, right? Oh, god damn it. It's Sunstone, of course. Oh. It's fine. My poor. Hold on. How did you live? Crazy. Perfect. Ooh. Ah, Tyrant evolves. Tyrant evolves into Tyrantrum. Sage. I wonder when they can evolve. We need one more level on Dragon Nail. Unlucky. Outrage. Perfect. Alpha Vaporeon. Maybe we can catch that one. Dodged it. Let's fall. It's a water type. Okay, we got Vaporeon. Alpha even. Dragoness still needs some XP. Why are there no Pokemon respawning? Hippowdon. Atypical. This should be stronger, maybe? Nope. Bad. Maybe he gets frozen. He gets frozen. Sorry. Dragonair, really? Was a raid. Nice. Dragonite. I think I also have the... There you go. Yep. Okay, had to go for a bit. Where were we? Not doing something wrong, right? I'm doing it wrong again. I'm crazy. Why do so many Pokemon evolve with stones in this game? That's kind of weird. Well, I'm a silly guy doing silly things. Well, at least I can do the starters now, which definitely don't evolve with stones. Boxes. We got one lure ball. Firestone. Doesn't really matter. I didn't realize that for a bit. Oh dear. Right, we have the Alpha Vaporeon. Oh hey, already wolf, nice. Pull it in. Or seal. Pull it in. Getting Hydro Pump. Is Hydro Pump better than Liquidation? It would be if it was physical, I guess. Right. One sec. Why the fuck? No, wait. 99%. Kill anymore. And wolf. Wolf. Nice. Yep, these 3 need 7 more E. The slow king. Right, we still need Dynamo. The snow runt. Be the tyrant. Currently doing just 6 starters. Oh, oops. In the wolf. That one. Breaks him. Okay. Let's see. Arbador gets earthquaked. Earthquake the egg one too. Burrito. I should have used liquidation. I just thought this thing would be good enough. Just leveling up Pokemon is pretty nice here. If there are Pokemon that actually spawn, I guess we can do the Alpha Metagross. Oh wow. Oh wow, cancel my liquidation. defense rolls. Keep hitting me. Okay, we're done. Not gonna be mega anymore. Stop it. Okay. Good. Oh, that's an alpha Garbodor. We still need to find an alpha Go-Go somewhere at some point. Garbodor was frozen solid. Oh, baby. That's unlucky for you. Catching an alpha is pretty nice. I think it's 36 for starters usually. That guy was just gonna run away. That did not kill. That's crazy. Let me try something real quick. I wanna get more bees actually, if I can. We need 3 more. That's 1. That's an alpha Eevee. Okay. Never mind. Someone's angry. Hello? For alligator? Oh no. I didn't catch it. That's stupid. Oh. We want to do more CA or yellow, probably. I would like to use my Pokemon. All good. Earthquake. Liquidation. Liquidation. And we'll be setting soon. Still have a bit. Alpha Rosary. Might as well try and catch up, right? Is that another Alpha Rosary? That's crazy. Yep, it's level 36. Paladin evolved into Chestnut. Look at that now. Well, unlucky. Still need to evolve the other two Gen 6 starters. Okay. I think I wanna go. Of course. Yikes. Hi. Goodbye. Oops. Yep. Victory gift. Zinc. Both close to 36. So next two evolutions. Aerodactyl. Oh no. Mega Evolution 2. We kinda have to Mega Wolf 2. Okay. That's my Gen 6 starters, by the way. Fully evolved. Next, I just need Dynamo and Eevees. Eevees is gonna be... I should get one Eevee in my party. And for the rest, I'm gonna keep the Pupitar. Elffox. Nice. Okay, so... these are gonna stay here. And then, what's like the moves here? That looks good. Those are like good moves. I'm not sure if level 67 is good enough yet. Let's get an Eevee. These are 49. Right, so I want to get one of those. Let's just switch those pretty quick. Out. Nice. I just wanna give that Eevee one level. It should evolve into Umbreon, I'm pretty sure. Unless they made all the Eevees with stones now, which I don't think they would do. But what do I know, right? Oblivion Wing. Bonus now. Okay, it's another week 2. Week 2 in flying. Okay. And hits with psychic type moves, though. Oblivion Wing is a bit too strong, maybe. Nice. Instead of the knockout opponents using fire type moves, so. I wanna go up here. I have a lot of like really good bonus cards. I did it wrong. That's fine. We need stable. Level up. Level star. No. Oh boy. Umbreon. Tell me. With high friendship during the night. Right. Give an item. Oh, that got the year, I guess. Oblivion Wing. Nice, good. And Psychic. Got them all. Ouch. No, stop. Okay. Crazy. The GER. I can't negative off my eval toll. But that should be fine. It's a legendary at least. Need more cards again. Champ. You block that again. Okay. Sure. I guess I can use more like type moves then. A psychic type move. Again. Mega Slash. Let's do it again. That's crazy. That kills. Stealth rock. Come on, walk to me. Dude, you can't do this to me. Yes, please heal my Pokemon. Didn't need to revive my Evoltol, I guess. Kidding me. Come on, turn around again. Roll my teeth. Send out Slurpuff. I mean, generally, I just want to use Psychic right now. Oh, bad idea. Rice meadows. Okay. Good. What is it? Immediately knock out another Pokemon. Should be okay here, right? Yeah. Nice. That's not good. What's Geomancy, by the way? Oh, right, it gives me bonus stats. Oops. Get Powder. Double Edge is very bad. Okay, it was fine. Never mind. Two more Psychic type moves, and then I need Ice type Sneak Up. Ground type move. Ice type Sneak Up. Okay. Yeah, so I use Psychic here. And then I switch out into Earthquake. Perfect. challengers ticket. I have 13 wins and 4k goals. Okay. Fell down again, but that's fine. That's crazy. You live that? What happened? How did it die? Ice Flame, Liquidation. Okay. Dragon almost died. I couldn't go for the knockout. We still have quite a lot of time actually. Okay, instant knockout. Good. Hyper Potion. Instant knockout. Good. Nice. And hits with dragon type moves. That's good. Okay. Very good. Need 2 more hits with my dragon type move. Come on. You can do it. Steelix. Okay. Good. Wait. Didn't? What? I did hit 2 dragon type moves. I'm pretty sure. Well, I can't hit more while with the dragon type move. The Fable. Yep, same. Ow. I'm silly. You have another fairy? No? Okay. What can you do with the dragon type? Nice. Oh, Lucha. Ice Cream. Liquidation. Good. One is approaching. We still have so much time left. Just the time not moving inside battles is really nice. I don't think I need to farm money, I guess. But I hate you. Get frozen, my guy. Let me look something up real quick, actually. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And that. Easy. I get like 3 times if I get to 25 wins or something. This is war. You're in defense, okay. I don't care about that. Oh shit, what? Okay. Come on, wild. Okay. Good. don't have any card at the moment. Fine though. I think. Explosion. Okay, that was close. So, Mega Zero. Iron defense. Oh, can you stop doing that? No, what? Not a fight. Oops. Liquidation. You're crazy. Okay. Oh wait, that doesn't do anything. Alakazam. The future side really doesn't help you. This solar beam. That took it. Yep. It did. God of War. Oh boy. Future side. Yes, perfect. Just what I needed. $27. New day is dawning. Another one? Okay. Can do one more battle. Aegis Slash. Board stance. He's gone. Thank you. Ordinal. Mega Ordinal. Why are you wishing? That's not helping you much. 28 wins. Heal me. Okay, another battle. Bye-bye. Go. Crazy. Out of 30 maybe? Real quick? Oh, unlucky. Do, 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 do. 2.5. Unlucky. 234k. Almost at 900k again. $73 should be enough. Actually, let's put those in there. Up boxes, natural. Iron tail, okay. Let's see. We have Ordinite, Aerodactyl, Electros, Glalit, Incerite, Volipide. Okay. I'll talk to you. Yeah, let's do it. And Tomb. Oh, Aragon. Should be fine-ish. You might have beaten my finest scaffolding course, but let's see if your battling skills are up to snuff. I think I should be fine here. He doesn't have electric in that sense, right? Yeah, he has rock ground probably, so I should be very fine. Ouch. I really don't like the stealth rocks. Okay. Here goes Julius dead. Crocodile. Dead. Nice. Excadrill. Right, Mega Excadrill. And dead. Well, that's what happens. Okay. Go here. Think I can do this now. Oh, you brought an Aurorus? Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Let's do this. Please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Aurorus' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Aurorus is. My Pokemon is stronger. We have Tyrantrum. Of course. Oh boy. Which level? Did I overlevel? Yeah, kind of. It's still pretty strong. Like, I wasn't sure which level it would be. Whoa, the Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you we should get a Sail Fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed the trainer's really strong, that's all. But maybe, but still. So next time, Nage, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean... Yeah, it means I get you that Sail Fossil, but make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Okay. Nice. What did you want? And now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Please bring me an ENG if you want. Okay. We still have one in our boxes. Here. Oh, there. Oh, you've brought an ENG. Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, ENG. My, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. The ink perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it will be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? I'd say everything turned out okay. It was a pun. Ink's fragrant ink. Here. This one. Oh, oops. Have a look at my fluet. I evolved the baby of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of fluet. Fabulosity. Now I want to see all 5 of my fluet in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's why I could use your help. You think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my fluet at once? Sure, I guess. Just come and talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of fluet. This is not gonna end well for them. Are you ready to take on all 5 of my colorful fluet at once? Bring it on. Yeah, the side quests are getting a bit too easy now. Although they are grass, they do have grass type moves, I think. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors, I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Okay. We can look at those, I guess. Mint, peach, lavender, cream, pale blue, pale pink, gray, turquoise, lime. Mint doesn't look too terrible. Oh, the limers are really good. A lot to go into. Nice. So here. Let's do that. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please better me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. 111. Adorable, adorable babies. Please come speak to me once you're prepared for our Pokemon battle. Let me guess, they're like level 65 or something? So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Got the baby Pokemon unevolved. Probably with Eviolites? If I had to guess. Okay, Earthquake Liquidation is very strong. But dude. Oh hey. Nice thing. Yeah. Pichu. The ground. I mean, they do hurt. I'm just a bit too overleveled. We already Earthquake. Ice Fang. Poison Jab. Not appearances that matter most in battle, it's the strength within that matters most. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh so adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. True, true. The kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway, because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon I will continue to take advantage of any foolish enough to underestimate us. Get an Eviolite? Nope, Moo Milk. Okay. Prince Actual. Okay. Let's see. I wonder. Yeah, okay. Fire, thunder, water, leaf, ice. Fire, water, thunder, leaf. So that's 5 out of the 8. I already have Orion though. Pokemon with a quest. Belly Bar! Belly Lee! Garbarg! Belly Bar Lee! Ladybug gets in a flap. Uh-oh. Got into a battle with the white Garbodor. Oops. My bad. that's fine. Lily. Liba. Asperberry. Liba gave you an asperberry as a present. There you are, Dalila. I've been looking for you all over the place. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Dalila. You have most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Dalila must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. Ellie. Good. Let's go here, I guess. Hello sir, would you like a ride anywhere? Actually my first day on the job and I haven't gotten a single passenger yet. Practice plenty, I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere, I promise I won't charge you anything. Okay. Tell me whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Where can I take you in my taxi? Cafe. I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Major location? The plaza? Pokemon Center? Magenta Pokemon Center. Thank you so much. Gosh, my first ever fare, even if I'm not charging you anything. Alright, then let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know, the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon are me. I love those, they are great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Yeah. Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to cycle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. Oh. That's it. Yeah, we arrived at your destination, sir. The Magenta Pokemon Center. Promise you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, then that will be 710 Pokédollars, please. Okay. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in conversation, and I think totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? Of course. Please, you were my first ever fare, now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure, why not? Great, I'll show you that I'm not so hopeless at everything I do. Tesla the driver, not Tesla. That would have been crazy. Agility. You didn't want to do that. You just wanted to attack. Excadrill. Lopunny. You lift one hit. Maybe. A little punny lift one hit. Okay, it turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair, and for the great battle today. Like that, probably. Lost Pokeballs. You received one Ultra Ball. I know you've lost some Pokeballs. I don't want to do the restaurant battles at the moment. I'll do that later. Oh. I can tell just by looking at you that you are a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about Bug types. Be careful of battle, ready yourself, and then say the words. Come on, battle me and my Bug-type Pokemon, please. I'll battle you. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Challenged by Ace Trainer Constance. Send out Beedrill. Feraligatr. Cross. Level 58 is not too bad. Okay. Area doors. And liquidation. Cyclone. I'm sorry. Mega Wolf already. Just gonna get a Mega Wolf. What? Insert. Oh. Yeah. That's cool. Ice Fang. Oh boy. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pins here. Why was my love for bug types enough? Because I'm overleveled. By a lot. Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, although they are just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasatico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AC. Boy, what an interesting rumor. Story goes that this AC person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Seems he shared his research with Kosatiko. But what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. True. Okay. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. Sort of thing you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I would love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Of course. Always here to help out. Oh. Ooh, the den. That the den may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Follow the den to see where it's going. Kitty. Load it in to see where it's going. Okay. Diddy. Danny. He got into a battle with the wild Didden. Didden. Oh. Sorry. Can you... There you are, young trainer. I'm still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh. Diddy. I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So naughty little Diden has been behind all this? Been absorbing our electricity then? Diddy. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this then keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? Danny! Okay, how about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? See? I'll finally have some peace of mind. Thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. Okay. Magnet. Go here. In a moment, the rest of your team should be all better now. Ah, right here. Hone Edge. Grandpa, my Hone Edge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword Pokemon Hone Edge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Hone Edge's cutting edge. I don't know about that, and besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh hey, do you have a Pupitar? Let me battle it with my Hone Edge. Oh boy. Yeah, please. Single Pupitar. Okay. Hey, you have a Pupitar with you. Do you think you could have it battle my Hone Edge? I'll battle you. Great, let's do this. This might be very equal from the level perspective. Maybe? Oh yeah. Ouch. It's caught in the sand tomb. Yeah. If it got out of the sand tomb, could have been worse. I hope Hone Edge is feeling better after that. I'm sure. I guess that's an L for us, Hone Edge. Here, let me heal you up. Green. Huh? Hone Edge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it would work. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know? Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Hone Edge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe you. We owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and Pupitar for helping me take care of my Hone Edge. Duskstone. Guilty. Okay. Just walk further here. Alright, what's that? Lumios Museum. Okay. We haven't been to the museum yet. Whoops. Welcome to the Lumios Museum. Oh, no entry fee? The Hisui region? Never heard of it. Seems the museum lends their pieces to far-off region. Amazon Pokémon. What Pokemon is that? That's a Mew! It lives on forever in art, its essence captured in paint. Arena, right. You can find fossils in a glittering cave sometimes. Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. Oh, Diancie. Painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. Who is that? Long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. I remember that Lucario statue from the Tower of Mastery. Oh right, that's from Gen 6. Also from the Tower of Mastery. Ooh, Lucario statue. So freaking awesome. Yeah, that's the Tower of Mastery thing. That's another Mew. They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. This piece is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Marine City in Kalos. This painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. I'm pooped, aren't you? That means we had a proper look around. Around the time the Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures that period in time. That looks good, yeah. There's another Golurk Knight thing. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. Statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, this guy. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we are really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa recently got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Pupa in the museum. You found a lost pupa sitting on the handrail as if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. Ew. 11 more to find, okay. Another one. Found a lost pupa looking quite comfy in the cozy space between these sofas. Ew. All the Pokeballs. Yeesh, I didn't even realize there were this many different kinds of Pokeballs. Ooh, that's a lot. You found a lost pupa that seems to think it's a Pokeball. Ew. This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. Painting is a part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. I wonder if anyone's working on any new kinds of Pokeballs. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. Painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. This plant gathers sunlight and space in order to generate electricity. The artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region of being isolated, but still striving to help others. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. And it expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind even though we pass on and disappear. Oh boy. This plant uses gas from composting waste to generate electricity. And expresses the sorrow of wanting... Okay. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. And the fierce combustion fully communicates the passionate fire of the energy of life. Power plant uses fire to generate electricity. Yep, okay. Just chilling on the bench. 8 more to find. Missouri region map number 1. Map depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife, base of the Galaxy Expedition team. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. Missouri region map number 2. This map depicts the Coronet Highlands, as well as the Crimson Mire Lands and Lake Valor. Though very different from the modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. More Pokeballs. Oh, these are the old version of Pokeballs. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral Tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love given the difficulty. Well, there's one in Johto that does that. I'm not gonna read those, I think. They used to make their Pokeballs by hand. Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh hey, there's a Spupa. You found a lost Spupa that looks as though it's running the old general store. Poo. There's a farm, there's a beach with a pier. That's another house. Apparently all this stuff is either borrowed or modern replicas. Ooh, the trainers from Legends Arceus Survey Corps uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. Could withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white kerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. You found a lost pupa that seems to think it was the partner of a Survey Corps member. You Popo. 6 more. On the lost pupa that looks as if it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. Pew pew. More. I assume those are like Survey Corps satchel. Satchel, that's what's supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Details remain of a Galaxy Expedition Team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. Potato Michi. Potato dish. Old samurai. On the lost pupa that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Pew pew. That the haircuts you can take in Legends Arceus? Hairstyles of the time. Displayed here are hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser in Jubilife, the early settlement home to the Galaxy Expedition Team. It is also said that changing one's hair color is possible at this establishment. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. 3 Knight's Pupa. We found a lost pupa looking quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. Phew! Ah, commander. Uniform. There are 3 more pupa to find. We must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. Temple of Sinnoh, an artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillars would look if restored. It is said that these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Aww. Can't really make out which Pokemon they are. The ancient quarry, as its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. Clean cuts on the rock surfaces, signs of advanced techniques, or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive even in this modern age. Ooh. Makes sense. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Leventon with this nostalgic air too. That's Palkia. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the spatial Pokemon Palkia worshipped by a group known as the Pearl Clan. They refer to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Uxie, Mesprit, and Selfie in some order. Then we have, I don't remember its name. It's like the flying pink duck thingy, legendary. That's the next one? Dude, how can I not remember the next one? Either. Does it tell you? You found a lost pupa poring over the ancient Sinnoh glyphs. Pew, pow. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs were used in ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Okay. Yeah. It's Dialga, Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Dialga and Palkia are legendary Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. They say these Pokemon control time and space even now. I heard you. You found a lost Spewpa tucked away in a cozy hidden corner of the museum. Spew! Oh, one more to find. Okay. This is a replica of the Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. Oh, that's awesome. Not behind there. I heard one. Oh, I see it. It's a three-dimensional map of Lumio City created using holotech. You found a lost Spewpa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumio City. Spewpa! Okay. Thank you for finding all our Spewpa for us. They're so precious to us. We'd better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13? Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. Can't leave it here alone, it might damage the art and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious Spewpa. Okay. Ice glasses, normal gem. Okay. Let's walk a bit further. You want to battle. You look like a battling trainer. In 30 seconds. What's going to happen then? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. A tune that beckons doom. It's Parish Song, dude. Speak to me when you have prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. Oh boy. Then enjoy the sound of Parish Song. Yep. Oh, so I understand why that one time today My Feraligatr died. Harrison came through, but it was 30 seconds delayed. Okay, I just need to be fast, and it's fine. Altaria, okay, we can Outrage. Gengar. Earthquake. Yep. Good. La-di-da-di-da. Any Pokemon that hears Perish song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. And I assume we get it. No? Go a bit further. We'll have like 50 minutes. F-Key. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. I could just remember which hair salon it was. I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. I assume it doesn't tell us, but you never know. Nope. Yes, cafe. It's not really a battle court. Maybe like around here. Definitely a cafe. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Praying that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. True. But also, talk to me if you want to battle. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. The Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers. You're not gonna like my Feraligatr Rising Star Muro. Earthquake. Vivian. Nice Fang. Unlucky. Oh, but I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. Yep, and mine were just stronger. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kinda embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Should have probably used Reflect a lot more, because Earthquake is such a stupid move. Oops. 38. Yeah. Need a taxi over here. Taxis are a great way to reach a place you've never visited before, and once you get there, you'll have a new travel spot for the future. Oh, cool. Go up here. Okay. Better watch out, there's a wild Emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This Emolga is a fast little thing too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the Sierra Royale, right? Think you could battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just wanted to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pekka berries seem to be this Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Emolga. What? The puny pest pilfered my Pekka berry. Over there, okay. Chase after the Emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Up and away after Emolga. Emolga! Right. Leaving Emolga got away. Remember to Rotoglide, you'll need to if you're going to catch that Emolga. Emolga! Thieving Emolga got away. Can't target it, so... Oh gaga! Got away again. Oh gaga! Leaving Emolga got away yet again. Landed in the middle. Uh-oh. Well, the thieving Emolga has nowhere left to run. Oh, Gaga! Put into battle. Nice fang. Nice. Looks like that pesky Emolga was no match for you. And it left behind all my peckerberries too. Things are finally coming up Ermund. When you let the Emolga out of its ball, I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. Oh. I'll admit, you're one tough Emolga. Can't have been easy surviving this in the city. I'm sure Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong. It was just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. All doing what we can to get by. Oi. Need that colorful screw. Okay. God damn it. I think just hold on. Sure? Yep. Here. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Sounds neat. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome can use a Pokemon... the move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself, so let's have ourselves a battle. Okay. Now she's gonna get her song. Yep, we can battle. I'm gonna one-shot your Pokemon with my Feraligatr. Ace Trainer, Furikos, and a Clefairy. Okay, maybe not that one. Earthquake. Clefairy fainted. I'm gonna let it attack once. Slash. Yeah, no. That won't kill me. A Fable. And it's... woke up. Spark. Okay, that one... not nice for me. Tick tock, tick tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? That this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much. We'll generate shockwaves. Okay. Do we get metronome? Yep. Of course. I hope you'll keep using metronome to discover lots of different moves too. Can evolve Dynamo. Dynamo evolved into electric. Get that one. Reflect. I don't know. Thunderstone. Nice. Electros. Evolved into Electros. Nice glasses. Right, okay. 9 colorful screws. I'm gonna go that one. Go here first. Where's your colorful screws for Canary plush here? Okay. Pink Canary plush A. I hear those help you find more mega shards. But that's exactly what I wanted. Here. You know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? Which has thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they are used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef, who is near and dear to my heart. And a CR Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is the Skarmory and Lumios are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Okay. Look for a Skarmory feather. I'm gonna faint. Let's full restore the Earthquake. It's main hair from a female Pyro. Too bad. The chunk from a Chespin's spike. Too bad. Unlucky. It's a Skarmory Talon. Too bad. It's a pile of cinders from a Lampent. Too bad. It's a tuft of Digger's beef fur. Too bad. It's a sliver of metal from a Klefki's key. Too bad. It's made here from a male pyro. Too bad. Okay. A piece of sparkly sick. Wow. Too bad. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. Nice. I got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the pyro to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell it will make an incredible kitchen knife. Hurrah! Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Hurrah! Put into a battle with the wild Skarmory. Go for alligator. That's a pretty high level. Ew, why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Hurrah! Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. As a chef, I want to give it so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumios, and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? Gar. You are okay with me having it? Gar. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit. At Restaurant Levau. Scar! I sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? I bet it will show up at your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what will happen next. Metal coat. Oh boy. Now I can technically get the Scizor. Hey. Sylvie! Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Everyone can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know? It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am so highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. You think you could help us do something about it? Come dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Sylvian the Soother. Is that all you've got? Give me more. Wait. Okay. Now that's a shark. Is that all you've got? Give me more. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just a punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. Can't expect the Dan to carry you across the finish. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! Now that's a shock. Yes, your timing and delivery were perfect. They just like that on the big stage. Thanks, man. This year I'm taking the title of Canary Comedy Whiz for sure. That's the spirit. Just have to then work on its electricity gags and you've got this in a bag. Oh, it seems they were just rehearsing some sort of stand-up comedy routine. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. Okay. I can't, they're both important. You need to choose. I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important, there's no way I can choose between them. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! You were the one who caught Neubert, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Neubert more than anything, but I can't take Neubert with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Neubert and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Goodness, these two were simply discussing how best to look after a beloved Pokemon. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help resolve. Okay. Maybe up there. Bridge. Nope. They are too far away. Oh, there's people standing up there. Oh yeah, I think I see. That's not what you promised. Go on, leave me behind already. Uh-oh. Competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research task without me. No way, Dad. You promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones where my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do this research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Well, they were just getting worked up over how much they want to support each other. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. Not these, okay. I'm telling you it's your scrub. Nuh-uh, it's your binnacle. You don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what a tragic quarrel. Alright, so we go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! Your scrap is way stronger for sure. Nuh-uh, your binnacle is just as awesome. I mean, my scrap and your binnacle end up in a draw every time they battle. Fine. I guess both our Pokemon are strong. You happy now? Well, they weren't arguing. They were giving each other compliments. Let's move on then, shall we? I sense conflict elsewhere that we should help to resolve. Okay. But where? Oh, there. Not on this bridge. Ah, here. What are you looking at? No, you've got it wrong. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, no, wrong. What a tragic quarrel. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. Sylvia! What are you looking at? Oh, much better. I fed the menace in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the Rust Syndicate. Thanks for the advice, Teach. I won't let you down, I promise. You sure won't. Let's keep drilling till you get it. Boss and everyone else are counting on us. Heavens, I was so sure they were fighting, but I suppose it was just training of some sort. There weren't actually any quarrels to resolve. Well, not a single person was arguing. Debbie seems so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylvie... Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. Maybe we can always use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Sylvie! Calm down, please. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Sylvia. Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you've started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, huh? If so, then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then after you've showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right then, Sylvie, let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumios, shall we? Shellbell, Fondue Berry. I don't want to do the restaurant itself, I think. Oh, whoops, I walked the wrong way. It's fine. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, are you loved by every mon? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Okay. Yeah, you usually use that on bulky Pokemon. Come, talk to me when you're ready. Would you like to battle my Pokemon and their handy leftovers? I'll take them on. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. Just think of it as part of that charm. Yep. Sure. They see the waitress. Figures B. Oh boy. That's not gonna end well for you. You're also not high level enough. They see the waitress send out Onyx. Lucky for you. They see the waitress send out her Powdon. Very underleveled. Well, I'm very overleveled, I guess. We've got nothing left, it's over. Left and over. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like you to have some leftovers of your own. They are, fresh, if that's the right word. Yep. Good. You give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they are serving up attacks. Oh, I just realized, leftovers never run out, right? And can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. You gotta help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught them in the GER region. They bury themselves on the ground so they look just like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. Okay. I don't just deliver packages, I deliver wishes and feelings. Let's go in this area first. I heard it cost 5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. Oh. That. Not that. Nope. Ouch. I don't see any more Pokeballs here. Light is falling over the city. When I enter the Wild Zone, I'm probably gonna be it's gonna turn to night here. Any mushroom. Oh, that's the Stunfisk. Found it. Fees, fees. Oh, that's my Stunfisk. You okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, right? Ah, good. You seem unharmed. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, Stunfisk? Team at Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Fees! I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Nice. Okay. Let's go up here. Gonna end here soon. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokémon. Some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokémon are weak to Dragon, Ice and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Leban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokémon to help them grow strong. Dragon you into battle. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. You'll do me the favor of battling my Dragon-types, won't you? I sure will. You want, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Okay. And I'll take a bite. Okay. I do use Liquidation here though, I think. No? Okay. Shelgon. Okay. Dragonair. Nice. Very good. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. No, you were just lower level. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. Should have known the winner of Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Leban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Leban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Perhaps she should rethink that motto first. In any case, I'd like you to have the Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Is that the last berry that I needed? I think I want to go over here. Oka berries. I think I'm missing the Oka berries. Cherry. I got 4 Oka berries. Take me to... Oh. Okay, can probably do those 3 quests still. I have to end it for today. Wow. Yeah. Not this chestpin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Gee. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty chestpin? Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. True. Oh, it's that low. Ooh, baby. Will you battle chestpin? I'll do it. Spin spin! Go Pupitar. And it's not dead because I missed. Okay. Looks like chestpin isn't admitting defeat. Yeah. Again, okay. Go Pupitar. Dead. Looks like chestpin still wants to battle some more. Yeah. Oop. It looks like the chestpin still wants to battle even more. Slow down, chestpin. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with him, chestpin? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer's help. This trainer help you get really strong. Yeah. One last thing from me before you go. Remember this, chestpin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. True. Okay. Wanna try Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with it. Okay, I might have one. Sure, I'll trade. Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay. Sending Abra to Bond. Goodbye, Abra. Nice. One sent over Riolu. Riolu. Nice. Wow, real life Abra, thanks. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Hey, wait, did you just go to sleep? That's not how you play tag, Abra. Wake up. Well, where did it go? Did Abra use teleport in its sleep? Whoa, I guess our game of tag has already started. Well, thanks again, take care of Riolu. Hey Abra, I'm coming to get you. Okay. And then memorize a bunch of people's names. Got a super amazing memory. I remember every name I've ever seen, even just one time. Want me to show you? Let's see it then. It will take me about 6 minutes to recite the entire list. You ready for this? Said I was interested. It may take me about 6 minutes, but you watch. I can recite them all. Oh, that's the credits. No, please, can I skip? It was like it's a textbook. Right? No, man. You can't even skip them. That's terrible. Just build in a button to skip them. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess that's the end of the stream then. I'm gonna let this keep running on its own, basically. Well, we got some pretty good progress, I guess. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed watching. And I hope you have a nice day, evening, or night. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Let's see if we can finish this game at some point. Yeah. Have a good time. Goodbye.